Hey yo, what is good, everybody? It is the big homie, the Bully King, Grandpappy Play, aka Play All Consoles, back with another stream here on both Twitch and YouTube. Excuse me. I'd like to thank everyone for joining me this fine afternoon. Also, big shout outs, thanks, and appreciation to the folks checking the VODs out over on YouTube. Again, much appreciation there. And as always, if you enjoy what you see, would appreciate a like, comment, and subscribe. So we're back. Tales of Vesperia. Last night, after a little power nap, inadvertent power nap, we took on a boss that curb stomped me. Gattuso? I hope I'm saying that right. So earlier today I did a little grinding. Gonna probably do a little bit more grinding as I'm also figuring out some of the mechanics of the game, and then we're gonna go back and try this boss again. So yeah, basically grind a little, try and fight. We'll see how it works out. Anyway, without further ado, let us swap on over. Make sure all the windows do their thing. Alright, looks like everything's caught up. YouTube delay, man. I don't know. It's a YouTube thing. I know it's there. I experience it every time I boot it up, and it still amazes me how well, not laggy, the latency. I do something, Twitch, it shows up almost right away. YouTube is like 10-15 seconds later. I don't know. Alright. So we're up at levels. Yeah, we're close to 19. Like I said, I was exploring places.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get careless.
Yeah, they're only doing 1 damage now.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Excuse me.
Piece of cake. Don't get cocky. It'll be 100 years before you can beat me. Because you've lived a lot longer, right? Not exactly.
All right. Come on then.
Don't get sloppy. We can't lose.
Yeah, stay away from my mages, damn it.
Man, could you be any weaker? Don't get cocky. That was easy.
What you jumping out of nowhere like that for?
I won't lose. Odin of this modest land. This
Come here.
Man, could you be any weaker? Man, I was just getting warmed up.
All right, you're on the way.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky. Put out your hand. Like this? Yay! Who was that?
High five. What you want?
This looks easy.
Destruction field! Man, I was just getting warmed up.
That big dude only 20. Oh, you know what? I did read that as you get higher levels, enemies give less experience.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
Which, I mean, I guess is to prevent you from trying to max levels in the very beginning of the game, I guess.
You want revenge? Bring it!
Not a big fan of that, but okay. Alright, we're back here. Alright, we gotta sneak around.
Destruction field! I got a little worked up.
Alright, that's more experience there. Doggy got leveled up. I like that the characters that are not in the main. Oh, I have other stuff to do now. Ooh. We'll change you to Will Strike. You to Razor Edge. Actually. Why does it say usage 1? Okay. We'll see how that works.
Let's work together.
Take this! Take this!
Grab them by security. Splash!
Hello, Miss Alex. How are you? Did you finish your stream? Hold on. You were streaming just a couple moments ago. Hold on a second. Let me check something here. You still streaming? Girl, you better get back to your stream. Appreciate you coming on through. Oh, I can use this still. Okay.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless. Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Uh-oh, I got a trophy? Defeat 1,000 enemies. Okay. This is the dead end, right? Yeah. All right, just making sure. All right, buddy.
Let's work together.
You want revenge? Bring it!
Hmm.
I'll take him out. All right, let's go. Flickering blaze burn. Fireball. Wonderful.
We're done.
Yeah.
Just go away. Flickering blaze burn. Fireball. Purity.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
Okay, the experience isn't as great now.
Really?
Never mind.
Try left.
Guess we can do this.
Oh, flickering blaze burn. Found your weak spot. Rip them down to purity. Splash. Full power. Onward.
All right, we've been here. Excuse me. Get that advantageous.
Piece of cake. Don't let him trip you up. Oh, flickering blaze burn. Undefiled purity. Put out your hand. Like this? Yay! What was that?
Yay! All right. There we go. Come on then.
Don't get sloppy.
Destruction field! I got a little worked up. I feel power running all through my body.
Oh, nice. Got a new title. All right, now I want to see something here. No, it doesn't. Okay.
I won't lose. Flickering blaze, burn. This whole journey is a learning experience.
I think you need to lighten up.
Ah, I turned the other way.
Don't get sloppy. Not bad. Full power! Onward!
And here it is.
What's that?
That was my death last time.
That's one of the monsters that attacked Allure.
A survivor, huh?
If we leave it here, it'll surely go back and try to attack Allure again. But Allure has the barrier protecting it now.
And so, how are the people of Halure supposed to sleep at night when beasts like this crawling around just outside the barrier?
All right, we got the boss music going. Oh shit.
I thought we were dead.
Okay. Hello, Mel. Hi. Hey, how you doing? Full party ones. You're on early today. Hold on, let me get you a shout out. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Hopefully you're having a good weekend, young lady. Appreciate you being here. Hello, hello. Here, we're gonna take a sip just for you. Coming on through. Unfortunately, you're seeing me get my butt kicked right now. Hold, please. Okay. Holding. Don't ask me to what. Can you not hear me? Oh boy. You know, my reactive is going off, so my microphone is being picked up. This might be why Alex didn't say nothing when she came through. Test 1, 2, 3. Can anyone hear my voice? OBS, what do you? Okay, you can hear me. Hey, this is Twitch. It could be anyone's issue. I don't assume nothing. But thank you for coming on. Since you missed earlier, we're gonna have another drink for Mel. I should know better. No, I've seen enough Twitch. Trust me. Yes, you may have issues, but it's not always your issues. It's always an issue. Well, here, a toast, cheers, kampai. Drink for you, drink for Miss Alex who was here earlier as well. But I hope you're having a good weekend, young lady. Hopefully, well, you out where nice weather is like every day. So I was gonna say I hope you're having nice weather, but that's redundant out there. You have an external speaker and you can't hear some people. Ooh, it's hot already. You live up, don't they call that like the high desert out there? I always got confused whenever I saw weather reports. They're like the high desert, the low desert. I'm like, it's all a desert. In the valley, okay. You live in the northern valley. Usually when I hear the valley, I'm thinking, you know, the San Fernando Valley. Yeah, central. I know. I know where you is, young lady. Approximately. Better? Okay. Look, you tell on yourself. I look. I tell everyone, protect your information. A lot of weirdos out there. I do need to make another visit out to Cali. It's been too long. Go and see sis. Go see mom. Go and see all the stuff that has changed since the last time I was there. Oh, you hooked up your About Me page over on Twitch? I will go take a look at it. I will do that after stream, though. Hope you don't mind. I have everything set up just right now. Yeah. Well, I'm glad. You know, I'm working on too many things at once, and I need to stop. No problem, young lady. No problem. Yeah, no. Someone put me onto a term: high IQ ADHD. I work on thing, and I finish nothing. Luckily, I finish games. Other than that, I don't finish squat. Same Z, yeah. Okay, my character is stuck. One day we play a game together. I wouldn't mind, but you know I don't do multiplayer. I ain't playing the Call of Duties or anything. You know me. I mostly play solo games. Can you add me on Steam? That you can do. In fact, I'll tell you what. I will do this right now. I'm going to send you. Shit, I gotta figure out how to find it. All right, I'm trying to find my damn friend code thingy. I was gonna send it to you. Where the fuck is it? All right, I think this is it. Let me set this here. And pull up Twitter. You still check your Twitters every so often, right, Mel? Yo, Seth! What's good, homie? Hold on, let's get Seth a shout out. How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going, homie? How'd you enjoy your gaming? Kalia, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I was gonna say I saw you was streaming earlier. Here come the rebels. Oh lordy. Except me and you, I had to talk. I had to talk to you because you changed your Twitter. You changed your name again. You know me. Luckily you use the same XCP. But man, hold on one second. I promised Mel I would send her something here. Hold on. A lot of things. Why is everything happening to people? Someone else told me they had to change their name because of some drama or something. Jelly Me, thank you so much for the follow. Here comes the rebels. Appreciate it. Hold on. All right, so look, everything's happening at once now. Okay, Mel, I sent you the info. You stole the message. Look, everyone's happy here. Everyone's welcome. I appreciate you coming on through. We just here doing a little JRPG grinding. Well, actually, I'm getting my butt handed to me, but that's okay. That's why I'm taking this little break right here. You know, for everyone coming on through, I got the drink bottle here. We're having a little drink. I sent it to your Twitter DMs, Mel. That's my most reliable one. Everything else I don't check enough. Sep, Makali, I'm pronouncing it. Jelly Me, this drink's for you. Toast, cheers, and kampai. Now, if y'all got a raid and run, you know, I know, because Sep be having long gaming sessions. I know. I may or may not have been lurking earlier today. And no, but if y'all got a raid and run, I totally understand. But for those that want to stay, whether you're chilling, chatting, lurking, appreciate it. Something I always say, it doesn't matter if it's 5 hours, 5 minutes, or 5 seconds. I appreciate everyone coming on through. Yes, there you go. Everyone's, yeah. Here's again. It's not because I'm trying to hide from this dude killing me again. I'm celebrating drinks with peeps coming through. I'm not hiding from another ass whooping. I promise. What I do need to do though is figure out why I am stuck targeting this plant and not the boss. Whoa, hey, thank you so much for the biddies. You know, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate every bit of support coming on through. But in this economy, save your money. You want to support me? I'm dual streaming on YouTube. Head on over to the YouTube, drop me a sub over there. If you need to, ! YT in the chat. We'll link up for the YouTube. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Instagram if you like food pictures, because I'm a huge foodie. Mel, girl, didn't we just talk about this? Look, I'm being nice. I'm being nice to the new. Why is my? Okay. Now, what the hell does? I can't. No, now you want to play the? I can't hear you. Shit. Okay, let's put that there. See if that works. Yeah, hey, no, Sep, please take care of yourself. I appreciate the raid. I know it's late for you. You on the other side of the world, 6 a.m. And you just going to sleep. Get some rest, homie. Everyone, give a wave to Sep. Thank him for bringing y'all here. Thank him for a great stream that I know he had, and take care of yourself, homie. Being here, Mel. I'll talk to you later. Believe I can conquer this? Well, we'll find out. Jeez. Dude, beat this dude. Damn it!
I'll heal you.
No! We beat him!
We gotta do.
Oh, I thought we did beat him. Oh, we didn't beat him. Jeremy, 6 a.m. Oh, you out to say no? Hey, thank you so much for coming on through. Sorry I didn't respond right away. I was focused. Again, I appreciate everyone being here. Like I said, doesn't matter. 5 hours, 5 minutes, 5 seconds. Appreciate it. I'll send y'all off with another drink. Right here. All right. Leave luck blessings with. I'm gonna need them. We beat it! Yes! Hold on. Secret Mission 3. What? We got it. We got it and the secret mission. Nice. This is revenge because, like I said last night, I got curb stomped.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
Level up and a new title. Cool.
What the heck? It hardly put up a fight.
Oh, what the fuck you just say? Barely put up a fight. Yo, Red. Hey, what's good? How you doing? You know what? Red, we'll give you a shout out. Red's a little secret streamer. Comes on in, doesn't think I know. Little shout out there for you, Red. Appreciate you coming on through. Secret streamer that's No. Red actually came in because I was playing this game. Red plays all this game. Red didn't think that I go check. Mel, you already know me. You've known me for years. Mel will tell you. I will go and check on people who come to my stream. I will go and check on people who like my Twitter posts. That's how I found a lot of, like, I found Sep through Applo. But there's a few streamers, they would like my Twitter posts every so often. I'd be like, okay, let me go see who this is. Or someone would follow me. I said, let me go see who this is. You come into my stream and you talk about the game. I'm like, let me take a look. Let me do some investigating. Mel will tell you, I ain't even sneaky like that. I just do it. Now Red does play a specific set of games, like the Tales of Vesperia. I think you had some Final Fantasy. I went through the list. I did go through. They have a YouTube and a Twitch. Like I said, I looked. Excuse me, but Mel already knows. Mel knows. Sep, he knows. He lurking. He got to get some sleep. Sep, you better be sleeping. Get you some dinner. Get you some food. Take your ass to bed. Yeah, I will. Anyway, we beat the boss. The boss that curb stomped me last night. We're good. I don't know about this hardly put up a fight. Hardly put up a fight. It beat the hell out of me last night and almost beat the hell out of me today.
No worries. Seriously.
Well, let's just hope there aren't too many more where it came from.
Let's go save. That's what we're gonna do. You logged into X for the first time in forever? Oh, you added me on Steam? You mean you're gonna try to start using it more, or you want me to try to start using it more? You gotta be specific here, young lady. You have two projects called FF Arc and the TO Saga. Ah, every Xbox. Okay, you're an achievement hunter. There's nothing wrong with that. I stopped caring about achievements, trophies, all that stuff long ago. Like, I know a big thing people are gonna be mad about. Just the little one just turned 3. Speaking of which, how is your sister doing? I haven't asked about her in a while. And I know the last update you gave me was a while ago, Mel. I'm sorry if I forgot. But I know you was taking care of her daughter. Daughter, yeah. Just turned 3. Jesus Christ, 3. But yeah, back to what I was saying. Red, I'm going to catch a bit of flack because when the third part of the Final Fantasy VII Remake series comes out, I'm going to go through Remake and Rebirth again. You got done with Destiny, got back. Yeah, no, I'm tired of. I don't care about achievements, trophy. They don't give you nothing. What do you want? Bragging rights? Look, I got bragging rights in that I have a PSN account that's an OG, like day one. I have a Nintendo Switch. I have a Nintendo account that's a day one. I have an Xbox account that's a day one. I have all day one accounts. I have multiple accounts now. I don't care about achievements and this and that. Should I slip up? Shoot. Oh yes, if she's yes. One step at a time. I understand, Mel. I understand there was a bunch of stuff that happened. Some of which I know, some of which I don't know, and I don't need to know. It's not really all my business. But hopefully, she stays on the straight and narrow. Here we go.
We have a great opening now.
It's nothing personal.
Holy power, come to me. The dead of this haunted fire. I'm gonna do something. Holy power, come to me. The flickering blaze burn. Fireball. Stop.
The whole crazy story. I don't know if I need to know the whole crazy story.
This? No, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're
Should
kidding.
all things according. Okay, well that's good. Let's see. Red Xbox account 3 days after. Oh no. I had my Xbox account since the original Xbox. PSN. As soon as I got a PS3, I had it. Actually, I don't have an original because you could make a PSN account with the PlayStation 2 if you had the modem. I didn't have the modem, but I have one now for my PS2, but I didn't have the modem back then. So my PSN account may not be a day one. All right, Mel. Take care of what you need to take care of. Appreciate you coming through. Mel! Told you don't need to save your money, girl. Okay, now this thing is on a totally different side. Why is it doing this? Okay, we'll make it like that. I ain't the boss of you. All right, I'm gonna remember that. Your PSN. I never owned a PSP. I was never much of. Okay, I say I'm not a mobile. I'm not a handheld gamer. Although I seem to have almost every generation of Game Boy. Don't ask. Don't ask. I don't have every Game Boy, but every generation that had a Game Boy, I have one from. I have the original brick Game Boy. I have Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, a Game Boy DS. I have an Advance SP. I don't have a 3DS. I wasn't spending the money just because the only game I wanted on the 3DS was the Zelda game, and no. Thank you for the lurk, Mel. And yes, I will remember. But yeah. Ah, you're no, yeah. My 360. Look, I had a day one 360. It red ringed. I sent it in. It died. It actually died when I was watching the ending to Halo 3. I think it was Halo 3 I was watching the ending to. I had played it for a week straight. I think I was playing it on Legendary. I think. I could be wrong. But right when the ending credits were going, that day one 360 red ringed right there. I sent it in. I got another 360. It red ringed within like 2 days. Sent it in. Got back to 360, which I currently have now, which is over 15 years now. 360, when that came out early, like late 2000s, I want to say. Mid to late 2000s. Jeez, these game systems are old. Crisis Core. I don't have Crisis Core for the PSP, but I have the Crisis Core Reunion remake that was on the PS5, PS4, PS5. I have that. November 2005. Yeah, damn, 21 years. Think about that. There are people I see streaming that aren't old enough to know when the 360 and the PS3 came out. Think about that. If I can ever get the parts or the streaming parts I need, I'm gonna break out my day one N64 and throw some Ocarina of Time on people. Yes, the 360 is old enough to. Well, it's actually, this year is the 25th anniversary of the Xbox brand. But yeah, my Xbox Live account is a day one. I got the, I remember it was a kit that you bought. It had the code, and it had an Xbox mic, and it had the adapter to plug into your original Xbox Duke controller. That's how old my Xbox account is. One of them. Now that I've started, well, even after I started streaming, I've had multiple accounts. And that's why I don't care about achievements and trophies, because the games I played are not all in one account. So I'm not going to care. You have the 20th anniversary controller? Yeah, I didn't. The only time I care about a controller is if I can get a black controller. Other than that, I don't care about the anniversary. Well, no. Okay. Let me back up. If there's a Zelda controller, I'll get a Zelda controller. Other than that, I just want a black controller and I'm good.
Okay, sure. I just keep getting stronger.
Oh, we gotta. I don't have enough. There we go. Now I have no TP. I need TP for my bungalow.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
This is...
Oh, we get the nice vista image. Yes, it is the ocean.
Look, Yuri. It's the ocean.
I can see that. The wind feels great.
Now, as someone who grew up near an ocean, this doesn't impress me as much. But I do, wait, I do notice it is showing the curvature of the planet. I was going to say curvature Earth, but I don't know if this is supposed to be on Earth or not. But yes, the higher up you go, you can actually... Flat Earthers, this breaks your heart right here. When you get high up enough in elevation, you can see the curvature of the Earth.
I've seen pictures in books before, but I've never seen it up close like this.
Kind of start going. I thought you already did the definitive. Well, you said you did the EU version. Being able to skip? Okay. Well, I'm not skipping because this is the first time ever in Tales of Vesperia at all.
Well, people don't usually travel outside the barriers. If we keep going, we can see all sorts of things, like the jungle or a city of waterfalls.
There are so many more things we could learn. If only our journey would continue.
Sorry, princess.
I guess it's true. I really was living in a small world.
That's a rare moment of sincerity coming from you.
Shut your mouth, woman.
It's your first time seeing it too, right?
Well, yes, but...
Aw, you must have had such a lonely life, tied to your research.
Careful, kid. She gonna beat the hell out you. Let's see the NN and 365. So, okay, hold on, Red. So you plan on getting every achievement in every version of the same game? That's some dedication. Like, I'm not even gonna buy every version of a game on all platforms. Like, no, I ain't got money or time for all that. I got a full-time job and a backlog. Oh, geez, how many games I got in my? I got probably 15 or 20, if not more games. I got games for my Xbox Series. No. My Xbox One. My PS. I think I got some PS4 games. I got some games for my Switch that are still in the plastic, sitting on my shelf. Hell, I just opened up last year Perfect Dark, Fable 2. Like I said, I finally played Tales of Destiny. I had those sitting in my collection. I picked up some games from GameStop back in early 2000s, and they just sat there. Not paying $50 for. I got the 3-pack, the definitive version for the PS5. It was a 3-pack. So I got Tales of Vesperia and another Tales game still sitting there.
Having you pity me makes me want to jump off this cliff.
Aha!
This water has traversed the world's oceans and has seen all there is to see.
Princess.
The ocean binds the lands of our world together.
Here she goes again. It's really just one big puddle, you know.
She's not wrong. It is one big puddle.
Whatever. You were pretty moved back there too.
Yeah, smack him!
Huh?
Yeah. I think that's the one you're talking. I think that's the one. It was for the PS4 because the PS5 version was by itself and they want like $50, and all it did was give you 60 frames a second. I can play at 30 frames. For a game like this, I can play at 30 frames, so I'm not paying that much just for an unlocked 60 frames. Miss Alex, you must be in between matches, girl. I saw you earlier. You snuck in and snuck out. Here's a drink, toast, cheers, and kampai for Miss Alex. We're gonna give her another shout out. Go check Alex out. She's a sweetheart from across the pond. Scottish, I believe. Scottish. If I'm wrong, please correct me. I'm not familiar with the EU bros and the EU sisses. But yeah, she peeking in on me while she got her thing going.
So this is the world as he sees it.
Look, you can still see the curvature. I like that's one of those nice little touches you can see. Oh, hello. Oh, you decided to say something this time. Hello, Miss Alex. And no, you can't say nothing to me. You in my stream while you got a stream going. No, no. I can bully. I'm the bully king. I can bully you.
Yuri?
Vesperia. No. From what I understand, the Tales series is mostly like Final Fantasy, unless they're direct sequels. They're not intricately connected. Because like the first game I played was Tales of Arise, even though Tales of Destiny was sitting in my collection forever. I didn't know they were even part of the same series until I looked into it.
Flynn must have stood on this spot earlier and looked out at the same scene.
That's true. His duties do take him to many different places.
Always telling me to catch up with him. Easy for him to say.
But yeah, Red, I actually, when I got the 3-pack, because even though I know they're not in order, because I also got like the Castlevania 3-pack, which I found out that the first game in that 3-pack is actually a sequel to a game in another 3-pack, like a direct sequel, so it's like, oh, now I have to get it. But yeah, I always look up what order they came out so I could try to play them that way.
Nor Harbor is just around the corner from Emmett Hill. We'll catch up to him in no time.
That's not what I was talking about.
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah, no, yeah, like I said, they're not they're in the same world, but yeah, they're separated enough that you don't need the story from one to complete the other. Because like Tales of Arise, I think at the end of the game, like I played it before the DLC came out, but they still had a section where you traveled to the other Tales worlds. I remember reading about that, and I'm like, oh, so that's how I found out that Tales of Destiny was part of the game. And I'm like, wait, I have that. And wait, there's more in this series? And like I said, Tales of Arise, I played when it came out, so.
All right, let's get moving before LeBlanc and friends show up again.
There's that. Supposedly, was it Tales of Eternia? It's supposed to be Tales of Destiny 2? I read something about that. Like, they changed the name. The name was changed in different regions. But it was supposed to be a direct sequel. Something like that. Something.
Just follow the ocean road to the west after leaving here to get to Nor Harbor. We can't miss it.
We'll have plenty more chances to see the ocean. Your journey will continue for as long as you want.
I don't like how they gave Yuri here some saggy man boobs. I mean, that's the way it looks like it's drawn.
It's all up to you. You've made it this far, haven't you?
That's true.
Last one down's a rotten egg!
Alright, chill, kid.
You're gonna fall if you don't watch out.
And he falls.
Idiot.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this should take me back to... Yeah, this takes me back here. Make sure there's nothing I can grab. Alright. What you want? What you want?
Guess we can do this.
Oh, we learned it. Okay, we learned something new.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding!
Yeah, I am.
Turning was branded Tales of Destiny 2. They released the Destiny 2 in Japan. Okay. Well, just like I know Tales of Destiny is not, officially not the first game in the Tales series. It was just the first one released in America. Like, I've read up on some of the lore. It gets a little messy. Depending on the price, I might pick the others up. I don't know yet.
Just go away. Oh, caprice of innocent love.
As long as you don't get overboard. I
Yeah,
don't mind talking about it, but
next week.
Next week? But can
don't.
you really?
Never mind.
It's great to enjoy your games. Just realize not everyone has the same enthusiasm.
Sorry if I hurt you. Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Leave my mages alone.
You did it, Rita! Yeah, I guess. And you're so cool! I'm gonna go nuts.
All right, we got two different paths here.
What's this? Oh, that's a camping set. With this, you can set up camp and sleep without having to go to an inn.
That's something I needed.
Oh, that's nice. Now you can go off and play Nature Boy whenever we sleep at an inn. And we'll save money, too.
What are you talking about? Camping sets are single-use only.
I hate that. Technically play. Well, I mean, nowadays you could play any of the games, but back then, like Tales of Destiny was what, 96, 97? Something like that. Back then, it was hard to get ports of games, or there was no international releases. Like, I have a Super Nintendo copy of Yo Brand, what's good, homie? Welcome on in. I have a Super Nintendo copy of Final Fantasy 2, which is actually what, Final Fantasy 4 in the actual series, but in America, we got 2 and 3 for the Super Nintendo. You got some okay, put the knives. Bran, if you get intoxicated, don't play with knives.
Rita, don't be so mean.
All right. Be careful. That's all I'm gonna say. I had a buddy of mine. He. This is years ago. He was drinking. I was at work. We were roommates. I come home from work. As I'm walking down the hallway, I see blood on the wall, waist high. I walk by the door to his room. He's sitting on the floor with a shirt tied around his leg and a beer in his hand. Turns out he got a new knife. He was flicking it back and forth, and it opened up on one pass, and he stabbed himself in the leg. Well, that's the thing. He wasn't drunk. He stabbed himself in the leg. The blood spurted out. And he said, "Oh shit, I'm in trouble." So he tied a shirt around his leg, ran to the kitchen, grabbed a beer, made it back to his room right at the door, and fell on the floor, and sat there and waited until I got home. Like I said, he wasn't drinking until afterwards. He knew he wasn't going to be walking. He was going to wait with me. We actually did not go to the hospital. His girlfriend was freaking the fuck out the whole night. We tied a tourniquet on his leg. We partied that night because it was. I remember it was. I had Mondays off, so it was a Sunday. I got home. and saw him on the floor, and I'm like, fuck. And we're both like, well, if you're not gonna die, we don't need to go to the hospital because hospital bills are expensive. You also got a new chain. Well, congratulations.
That sounds really useful, Carol.
Yeah, they're essential when you're on the road. In addition to camping sets, you could also sleep on mats. But camping sets are really the best thing to use. You can't get a better night's sleep with anything else.
So basically, these are tents from Final Fantasy.
What wonderful timing. All of you look so exhausted from climbing.
You look pretty pooped yourself.
Yeah, we've got a ways to go before we get to town, too. Maybe we should set up camp here.
All right, I'll get everything set up.
All right. Ah, see, if I had read this.
Oh,
Okay.
once you've camped somewhere, you won't be able to camp around there for a while afterwards.
What?
Why's that?
After camping at a certain site, the basic barrier that's included in the camping set will stop being effective for a while, so long as you're near that site.
That's a stupid explanation.
Basic barrier? What's that? There's no blastia like that. It's not a blastia, actually. It's just something that gives off a smell that monsters find unpleasant. That's why they call it a barrier. It can keep the monsters at bay for a night. But after enough time passes, the monsters get used to the smell, and it won't keep you safe anymore.
That makes sense.
Nah, it's still bullshit.
Well then, we'll leave the setup to you, Carol.
All right, let's set up a camp a little bit further.
All right, so we got a tent. 75%. Oh, that. Okay, whatever. Set up a camp by using a mat. Simple tent or barrier. Okay. So there's three. Okay, so we got a simple tent probably. Tent or barrier. Oh. Until after the next battle. I see. All right, right. I just read it. Okay. Before we do that, I wanted to go this way.
This looks easy.
Actually. Get off my mage! It's all good, Red. It's all good.
That was annoying.
200 experience, nice. Alright, there's nothing here. I see treasure chests. That's what I came up this way for. I hate getting my shit interrupted.
Not bad.
Leave my mage alone, thank you.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
What, you want some?
Let's work together.
Now you've been bothering my mage. Stop that.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Hmm. You know, yeah, no, I've heard about stuff like that. Japan, they'll hold. It isn't just for this game. I believe they hold it for other games as well, or is it a combined thing? They hold a popularity contest for game characters. I do remember hearing about that. Um, ooh, hold on. I mean, it's possible.
I'm gonna do it!
Interested to see how the rankings would change. I mean, it's possible. I'm. Okay, here's the way I see it. Back then, it was Japan only, but now with the way the internet is, I'm sure there are people in other countries casting their votes whenever they do these things now. I'm sure there are a lot more worldwide than they used to be. I forget I can do this.
It doesn't seem fair. Wonderful.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
All right, we got more treasure chests. Holy bottle. Ah, money. We like money in this house. We always like money in this house. Okay, so now we're done with this area. We're back here on the main road. If we walk this way, it's probably going to tell me, oh, no, there's a blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Okay. All right, hold on. I apparently am missing something. You just said you didn't want to do the blasting. Now you want to look at it. The Katarine. No, she's attached to the clankers. She's attached to the clankers. Figure she's like a scientist kind of thing. Yeah. Always gotta have a clanker lover in the group. Alright, so we only get that one scene. There's one other scene I'm supposed to do, according to the guide. Yes, we do have a guide here for those that are wondering, just so, because older RPGs, I'm not trying to get lost. Or I'm not trying to chase something that is not realistic for me to be trying to chase. Not first.
Not bad. Fireball! Your weak spot. You did it, Rita!
Yeah, I guess.
And you're so cool!
I'm gonna go nuts.
You didn't like Rita or Carol? Well, Carol is annoying. Rita I like already. She's that I don't care kind of character. I ain't gonna say I like her, but she of the characters, she's my favorite. Like Yuri is generic, the generic cocky hero. And then you have the princess. I've never been a fan of damsel in distress characters, so.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
Actually, I should say my favorite character right now, even though I'm not using them, is the Pooch. Excuse me. Alright, there's supposed to be a gravestone up here I'm supposed to be looking at. Ah, that's gotta be it.
I'm gonna make you work! Flickering blaze burn!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
Is the best of the best boys. I mean,
Never mind.
he doesn't say nothing stupid. Alright, this is what I missed. We got started talking about this because we came upon a gravestone. Alright, we've seen that one. The whole run while carrying your sword in your hand, like in the scabbard, that okay, well it's an axe now, but like you have the strap, why not just strap it on your back or your waist? I'm sorry, this one of these little things that is annoying to see. It's cool graphical detail, but it's still annoying to see. Hello, whoa, hello. Hold on.
Leave it to me.
Sorceress, hello, nurse. They won't let me rotate. Okay, they didn't make her overly okay. On the battlefield, it looked like she was a sexier looking character. I ain't gonna lie. Here they made her kind of generic. That's fine. There we go.
Did it, Rita? Yeah, I guess. And you're so cool. I'm gonna go nuts.
Imagine Yuri having to find the scabbard out. Yeah, for real. Like, I appreciate the fact that he's like, you know, ambidextrous apparently. That's a cool little thing that they threw in there. That's, you know, it's not an apparent thing. But yeah, the whole, oh, we're in a fight. Let me just throw my scabbard off to the side so I can catch my sword in a cool way. What? That's stupid. Yeah, see, Sorceress looks a lot hotter there. Let's see, what the hell are you?
Guess we can do this.
Oh, we.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Red belt on undefiled purity. Splash.
Who's next? We're done.
Dog Knight. Yes. Cool point. I don't consider them cool points. Maybe I'm not chuny enough to, you know. I gotta remember I need to be doing this more often.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
You want revenge? Bring it.
We are getting better experience points though.
Let's get this over with.
Oh! Oh, I died. I was like, why did man? Okay, I see what happened.
That was easy.
Oh. Look, you in the VTuber community, a lot of people know what Chuni is. Chunu, I can't pronounce the full thing. Chunubrito or something like that.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Come on then.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up. Holy power, come to me. Seize the great darkness. Come to me.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you?
Uh-oh.
Leave it to me.
Dude, get off my mage!
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
Well, it's the reason you know the term is because that's what most people learned it from, anime. At least most people in the West.
I feel like an easy win. Let me at him.
Take this.
Oh, power flickering blaze burn. Fireball. That was too easy. Red belt on undefiled purity. Splash.
Yes, level up. Please level up. Alright, hold on a second. Let me take a look at the map here. Alright. Still don't know what the dog map is, but we'll worry about that later. So yeah, we're working our way this way. Alright. I need everyone to hold on real tight. Your boy's finally going to break the seal. Got to run to the little streamer's room, make some game water. Everyone take this moment to stand up, stretch your legs, grab your snack, get yourself nice and comfy, and your boy will be back in a hot moment. All right, folks, we're back. Feeling refreshed. Stop by the fridge. Got a, you can hear it, full drink bottle. So little lubrication to the kidneys for everybody. Oh yeah. All right. So we in a new area. Let's save. We exploring. I know that's the next town. Oh, geez, what's the... Okay. Yo, what's good, Mid?
Don't let him trip you up.
How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? I know you don't stream, but I know it annoys you, so we're gonna give you a shout out. Lubrication of the kid. Yes, yes. I said lubricate the kidneys because if you drink, you know, your kidneys get to working. And since I have broken the seal, that means I will be making plenty of trips to the little stream room. No, see, I'm not making those trips to the little streamer room. Besides, I take Metamucil. It's easier. What's up, Mid? How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going, homie? Appreciate you coming on through. Actually, wait. I wanted to, Oh no, we did.
Flickering blaze burn. Holy power cover me. Put out your hand. Like this? Yay! Who was that?
Don't ever think you kind of look. Grandpappy Play here be saying some stuff that a lot of y'all youngins don't know about. But feel free to steal it as long as you give me credit. Be like, as Grandpappy would say, lubricate the kidneys. All right. Oh, who's this little stranger out here?
I won't lose.
Oh, it's these guys. Always give credit for the sussy. I do not say anything sussy.
I beat you into next week.
But most of the time I don't say anything sussy.
But can you really?
Never mind.
I am not VV-chan, Mid. Swig your soda. Oh my goodness. Like what part? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask because I am not going to pretend I understand younger generational folk.
There's no way you can win.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
Another level up coup. I swear to God, every time she looks at the camera, I think of Matsuri from Hololive.
Piece of cake. Don't get cocky. We din of this modest
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
I could be Vivi's alt account or no. Okay, no.
Really?
Never mind.
Mid, you know goddamn well me and Vivi nothing alike. You were security for an off-campus college dorm here. I mean, yeah, there's new look. Here's the difference though. Here's the thing I've noticed about youngins. They'll take old terminology and give it a new meaning. Someone's gonna hear some like their older brother or sister say, like, everyone says stop the cap nowadays, like stop lying. But you know, back when I was a kid, decades ago, we called capping as trash talking. When I say I'm gonna cap on you, that means I'm gonna talk about you. I'm gonna tell your mama jokes, your daddy jokes, your grandmammy jokes, all that stuff. That's what capping was back then. It's changed. And now they call it new terminology. It's not. We are like you, Mid. You are exaggerating, lying, and then some. All right. There's a reason me, Digi, and Hobbit are the OG sons. We're the ones that are always criticizing Vivi about being too damn young. You're gonna get no. That's called busting a cap. That's a totally different type of terminology, and I don't think that's actually changed over time. Busting a cap is I think that's gonna be an eternal saying.
Piece of cake! Don't let him trip you up. The din of this monster.
Gotta think about it. You can't just go all out.
Somebody heal me. Fireball! Gattuso!
Take this.
Flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Here's
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
All right, we made it all the way to the end of the map here. That's cool. It does actually show a bit of the curvature of the map. Hello, what's that? Hold on. Da Vinci. Well, there's the Da Vinci twins. I know of them. There's Da Vinci Resolve, which is an actual program. I know of that. So I would have to see what meme they were talking about. But that's another one of those, it's got multiple meanings. Alright, we did this. We're going this way up here. But I had to check. It was the twin. Yeah. I've heard of the twins, the Da Vinci twins. I ain't gonna say it's the greatest inspiration of intelligence, but it's a meme. If that's how you get your bag, that's how you get your bag. There's plenty of ways for twins to capitalize on being twins. I mean, how many twin VTubers you know? I know at least 4 twin VTubers. Most of them are fraternal, or not fraternal. Fraternal twins. Not too many are actually identical twins. That would be, I think one of them is identical. Uh-oh, one.
Piece of cake!
Don't get careless.
I mean, everyone knows Fumoko. There's dual leveling. There's the Hoshigawa twins. And then there's one other one. I can't remember their name right now. But yeah, there are twins out there.
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
And some have been around for a long time. I mean, technically, Fuumoko's been around for a long time in other iterations.
Too easy. A flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Holy power cultivate!
We're done.
I will tell you the truth. I would say 1, 2, 3. I want to say I've known about 5 or 6 sets of twins IRL. Like, for real. Like, I went to school with these kids. Yeah, forbidden knowledge. Yeah, I know a ton of forbidden knowledge. We ain't gonna go there too much. Gotta show a little class and respect. We'll acknowledge that there is forbidden knowledge out there. We ain't gonna go too in depth on stream.
Okay, sure. I just keep getting stronger.
Level ups are always welcome. All right, look, lady.
Piece of cake! Don't let him trip you up.
A decade? I probably have more than that.
Flickering blaze burn! Fireball!
like I said, both me and my younger sister, who does pop in occasionally, have been playing video games for over 45 years. Think about that. 45 years of video game playing. I didn't play the Magnavox Odyssey, but I played everything else down here. I never owned a Neo Geo, but I have played it. Next year will be. I've been playing video games longer than you've been. Think about that.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
Yes, mid. I was around in the before time. Same with Hobbit. Same with Digi. Mel's a little younger than us, but Mel's been around in the before times. And when I say before times, I'm talking like before the internet. There's plenty of folks I know who are viewers, who stream occasionally, who are in the age range, like the homie Jesse. I think Jesse's like in his early 40s, if that. Born in the wrong decade. Nah, music is universal. I've never been a proponent of the whole. I mean, yes, you do learn certain music as a kid, but you have the ability to expand on what you listen to. Nah, lady, nuh-uh.
Put out your hand. Like this? Yay! What was that?
When was the internet born? Okay. Commercial internet or military use internet? There's a difference. There was, like, the internet actually has been around. Okay. The internet as we know it is the mid to late 90s. Before that, there was office systems that had, office networks, LANs basically, local area networks. That's been around since, I want to say, the 70s. DARPA, who kind of invented the internet, we don't know an exact date on when they actually did it, but they've had it longer than everyone else. So, if you're talking about the World Wide Web, that's mid-90s. Older sister is 14 years older than you. Older brother is 12. Oh, your parents spread it out, Red. Holy shit. 14. That is 21 years between the oldest kid and the youngest kid. Holy shit. I'm thinking like my nieces, my buddy's kids, his oldest daughter is like 24, his youngest daughter is 13 or 14 now, so it's like 10 years between the two. 21 years. He's a middle child. Of course Mid would go there. I mean, technically your older sister is probably in my age range. No. She isn't in my age range. No, I'm just kidding. That's an internet thing. That's a streamer thing. They always ask, is your sister single? Is your mom single? Is your dad single? I'm just kidding. Please don't take it serious. But yeah, if you're about to be 40 and your sister, that means your sister's in her early 50s. Yeah, she's in my age range. I should be careful though, because there is another streamer, Kitality Gaming. She'll come in and she always teases me. She wants me to date her mom, mostly get her mom out of her hair. But I tease her. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna date Kit's mom, so I can get Kit and Kit's daughter Switch 2s. That's what I always tease her. I'm like, I'm not buying no kids, no Christmas gifts. No, do not. No, okay, I should never have told the mom joke. I should have never told the mom joke. I should have never told, well, not joke, the mom story. Kid, even when she raised me, she'd be like, hey, oh yeah, guess what? My mom said how. No, I'm not dating any of y'all's moms. My sister is still older than everyone else in this room. Stop. And here, okay, Mid, I'm gonna give you the fair warning because Delta had to learn. Remember Delta, one of Vivi's old mods? Delta tried to play flirty. Delta's, you know, in his 20s and all that. My sister is a mod. She has the power to ban you, and I've given her. If you insult her or you offend her in any which way, shape, I'm not defending you. I'm not defending you. I'm not saving you. If she bans you, that's it. You're done. Goodbye. Did she bet? She timed him out because I taught her about the 10-year ban. I actually taught Twitch has a thing where you can actually ban someone. I think 68 years in a few months. It's just under 69. If you put the time in, you can time them out for like 68 years. Hello, Mel. Welcome back. Yes, we were talking about my sister. Mel wants to claim my sister as her own. I'm ignoring the obvious connotations from that. Mel, I was just telling everyone I'm not dating anyone's mom. Wait, Mel, you know Catality. Kit keeps coming in here trying to hook me up with her mom. No, happen not gonna. Too late, buddy. Well, if you gain her as a sister, it will not be by marriage. I licked it. It's my wow. Hold up. Please do not tell me about you licking my sister. I don't need to know this. I don't need to know this. This is personal info. I do not need to be privy to this. There is no lick command in my. Wait a second. Is she? Oh, she is lurking. Fighting so hard against it. I am fighting against the mom harem. I do not want that to follow me around. Get my mind out of Mel, stop. You gonna tell me to get my mind out of the gutter, girl? Your mind is already in the gutter as well. Stop trying to play innocent in my stream. I will rat your ass. You forget who the bully king is here. But yes, Mid, I am fighting against any and all allegations. I'm a say-so streamer. I'm an innocent guy. I don't engage in that nonsense. All right. He lurk, Mel. Thank you for the lurk. All right, come with it then.
Piece of cake. Don't get cocky.
Didn't I tell you to stop coming after my damn mages? Nice of Mel to unlurk just to lick my mind. Look. My sister is more than capable of defending herself. If she wasn't, trust me, people wouldn't be alive. You know, me and my sister have had butted heads over the years, but my mama taught me, as the eldest in the family, it is my duty to protect my younger sibling. Just don't drive me to that position, because you know what, jail time doesn't sound so bad. Think I'm playing. If there's something my sister cannot handle, 3 hot to the cot. Yeah. I may not be able to stream anymore, but guess what? I don't have to worry about bills. I don't have to worry about rent.
Put out your hand. Like this? Yay! What was that?
Meow. Oh, I thought you was lurking, girl. When she says lurking, she's actually just,
Let's get this over with.
What mid? What? Soup my ass. That's that pregnancy emote again.
This? No, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
All right, we're about to hit the new town. We'll save beforehand because there's probably gonna be some cutscenes. We're gonna make a run to the little streamer's room real quick because, like I said, I done broke the seal. So let me go make some gamer water, and I'll be back in a hot moment. All right, folks, we back. We're feeling refreshed. The bladder is empty. The kidneys here we're lubricating again. The only thing that doesn't take a break on the weekend is my liver. Mid, I'm not hating on Soup, but you know goddamn well that emote is called Soup because if it was called anything else, Twitch would have banned it. Don't try to play innocent over here. All right. Let's check out this new area. Cutscene time. It wasn't storming just now. Kapua Nor. Where'd the rain come from? Well, you do gives it that looks like some Yakuza shit right there.
Man, the weather sure changed in a hurry.
Drink too much super beer and you live like that. Again, Mid, stop trying to defend. We know what the emote is. Stop.
Let's find an inn before we get soaked.
Estelle, what is it?
Oh, I just thought a harbor town would be more
Excuse me.
Than this.
Live, it's storming, you princess.
Yeah, this isn't exactly how I imagined it either.
But it feels like the kind of place that core thief you're looking for would hang out.
Oh, it's Shady Town.
Hideki was headed for Torum Harbor.
I'm sure the two are pretty similar.
No way. It's only Nor Harbor that's scummy like this.
What do you mean?
Nor
Yeah, clues in.
Harbor is... It's all because of the Empire.
Uh-oh. See, I told you some Yakuza shit happening.
Please, sir. Not that. Please give me back my son. With this awful weather the last few months, we haven't been able to launch the boats.
Wait, what's this emote now? I'm not sneaky. Look, I'm using a headset mic. Alright, it's the Turtle Beach. It has got a great microphone for picking shit up. You can hear I got fans in the background. I know the noise comes through. If I decide to snap my fingers when I was smoking cigarettes, if I light it up, it would catch everything. There's no sneaky about me drinking. Look, that's why I can shake the bottle. I know y'all hear it.
Surely you realize, sir, we can't hope to pay our taxes like this.
Just like I know you heard every little gulp I just did right there.
You'd better hurry up and capture that Ripgaro beast then, shouldn't you?
Oh, these guys sound like they're supposed to be like Akatsuki or some shit. Oh, there's a little girl over there.
That's right. If you sell his horn, you'll never have to worry about taxes again. How many times do we have to tell you?
Savages.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the sort of scum you were talking about, Carol?
Apparently. Her name is Sneaky and the emote is drinking a... Look! All these sus emotes you put up here, I don't care what they're called. I know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, the Empire's influence is really strong here. I heard things got even worse with the new magistrate. He's some Imperial bigshot who does whatever he wants.
Mm-hmm. And then you got the twerk.
Which means there's no one to complain to if his henchmen act like that.
I guess it's time for us to beat up the local mayor, it looks like.
But how can that be?
Oh, Princess doesn't understand.
That's enough! You're hurt. You might even get yourself killed this time.
Uh-oh, motorcycle's rolling by.
But it's our son. If I don't go...
Only sussy motor... Wait, what kind of... You know, in New Zealand, they pronounce deck differently. If you haven't seen the video, you have to... Anyway. Leave it to mid to have all the sus emotes. Just saying.
Ow! What are you trying to do?
Damn, tripped him like that? You're supposed to be a good guy.
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't see you there.
Yuri! My apologies, sir. Let me take care of that.
And cast the heal spell. Look at the shock on her eyes.
I can't afford this treatment.
Don't you have something else to say?
Look at Yuri being a dick. Like I said, typical main character. This is why. Hello, Mel. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? You done stole Cat's hello, motherfucker, but he'll get over it. Hold on, let's get Mel a little shout out here. Hopefully you're having a nice day, good weekend. It's been a few hours since I last saw you. Wrong person. Wait a second. Oh no! Oh, my bad. Yeah, no, Melody was here earlier. My bad. I just hit the autocomplete. Yeah, we got a couple melodies hanging out in the chat. I typed and hit tab without thinking. Sue me. Don't sue me. I ain't got no money. I'm a broke ass streamer. Totally didn't start a little shit this morning. You talking about in Vivi's chat? No, see, I missed part of Vivi's stream because I was actually doing laundry. I dipped out and came back, and I was in and out because I was actually grinding this game while her stream was going. I actually pay a lot less attention because there's some folks that come in and just want to start shit just to start shit, and I'm just like, I don't know. Vivi does it for the views and for the content, I guess, but y'all already know me. I ain't look. We can do a little shit talking, but if it gets out of hand, I'm gonna let everybody know. I was there. I probably it probably look. Sometimes my shit talking be on automatic, pilot. Sometimes I talk shit and don't realize it. I've done that in the past. Yeah, she got food, I think, when I was getting my laundry. Oh, the Gen X. Oh, yeah, I wasn't paying no mind to that. Look, you're a Zennial. We already know you ain't got nothing important to say. That wasn't even shit talking. I look. If you think about it, for my generation, your generation was all of our younger brothers and sisters. Technically, my sister is Gen X barely, but all of her friends were Zennials. So yeah, we fucked with y'all and got away with it. You're the kids that we bullied in school. Yeah, I remember I riled you up a little bit, and then I just stopped responding because it's just like, okay, this is reminiscence of grade school and high school. Yeah, no. You can talk all the shit you want, Mel. It's ineffective. It's always been ineffective. Gen X is the generation that don't care. All right, Hobbit and Digi both chimed in the same thing. We didn't care then, we still don't care. We hop in and say some shit to be funny, and then we don't care no more. But your generation is the downfall of mankind. I'm just saying. The Zennials are the ones that started giving their kids what's it called? Participation awards. We can blame you for everything. Oh, Melody, it is good to see you. Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, Zennials gave their kids iPads. Yes. Zennials raised the iPad kid. And I say raised loosely. I'm going to leave, Mel. I'm not going to... Avocado bacon. You know, an avocado bacon burger actually sounds damn good. I forget who I was talking to. Oh, no. I was watching a clip. Suisei came to America and she was trying out all the burgers in America and she talking about how they're too damn big. I'm like, no. Girl, you Japanese. You guys have small burgers. You guys have small hands. We have regular sized burgers here in America. Kids can use iPads better. I am fortunate enough to be technologically adept enough to use an iPad. I just don't. You don't think you've ever had avocado? Look, I grew up in Southern California. We had people who had avocado trees in their yard. If you walk down the alley on the way to school, you had lime trees, lemon trees, orange trees, avocado trees, cherry trees, apple trees. You just pick whatever was hanging over the wall was fair game. Now, don't go into someone's yard and start picking shit off their tree, but if it was hanging over the fence or over the wall, on the way to school, just grab, you get someone that's tall enough, or you throw a little, one of those little rubber red balls, knock something off the tree, pick it up, peel the skin, breakfast right there. Yeah, guacamole is made with avocado. It has a lot of preservatives in it, but you grew up in Idaho. All you know is, hey, look, potatoes are grub. I ate every potato except raw. I think we were having a discussion about, oh yeah, Vivi said she couldn't tell the difference between microwave potatoes and honest oven baked potatoes. Like Vivi, her taste buds are warped. She can't tell the difference between boxed mashed potatoes made from powder and actual homemade. Boil them, mash them up, throw some cream and milk or whatever in their homemade mashed potatoes. She couldn't tell the difference. She said they taste the same. I'm like, your taste buds are broken. You hate avocado? I mean, some people can't eat it. I like avocado. Some people don't like cilantro. They think, they have that gene where it tastes like soap. That's a them problem. Yeah, no, mid, you're right. Well, that's because avocado, once it's exposed to the air, turns brown in minutes. If you're gonna eat an avocado, like some people like slice avocado in half and eat just a half of it, like a scooping it out with a spoon. The other half you gotta put right into a Ziploc bag immediately. Because once it's exposed to the air, it just turns brown. That's just the way it works. Red, you ain't got to preach to me about potatoes. Mel and Mid were both there when I was telling Vivi it's a crime to microwave a baked potato. Can you do it? Yes. Should you do it? No. Does it taste different? Yes. She's like, no, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Her taste broke. Vivi's taste buds are broken. I will die on that hill. Okay, boxed mashed potatoes. Look, I like boxed mashed potatoes, but I like homemade mashed potatoes even more because they taste so much better. I'll die on that hill. A microwave potato bag. That's a little better. That is a little. What Vivi was looking up today, that was a crime. Oh, stick a fork in, poke some holes in it. Microwave it 5 minutes on this side, turn it over 5 minutes on that side, turn it over a minute, back and forth and back and forth. It's like, no. You take a potato, you massage it with some vegetable oil, throw some coarse sea salt on it, wrap it up in aluminum foil, and throw it in the oven for 45 minutes to an hour. Leave it. Boom. All Vivi knows is yeah, no, she butchers food. She thinks chicken sashimi is a delicacy. No, that's salmonella poisoning. There are ways to make it taste good, Idahoan. Look. I am not a potato Nazi. I will, like I said, I will eat mashed potatoes that are, boxed, but I'm going to say that they don't taste as good as honest to goodness mashed potatoes. Okay, I probably won't pass the test for people from Idaho. But I'm not going to commit the crime of saying a microwave baked potato is as good as a regular baked potato. No. You bake the potato with cottage cheese for a snack. No, I've heard of cottage cheese used on, like, Potatoes go with everything. Cottage cheese, not my favorite kind of cheese, but I can see cottage cheese going on a baked potato. Again, not my favorite cottage cheese, or not my favorite type of cheese. Also, I'm not a cheese person. Like, Mid, you were there last week. Mel was there last week as well. Vivi's was surprised when we told her that eating too much cheese can give you constipation if you're not lactose intolerant. Cottage cheese tastes like moist mozzarella. I don't know about that, but okay. Yo, Silent Night, welcome on in. I don't know about moist mozzarella. Like any cheese that I eat, unless it's just like a slice of American cheese on a sandwich, most cheese I eat is gonna be hot because it's like on a pizza or it's in like spaghetti, some Parmesan. It's gonna be cheese at a temperature that it almost or does melt. So it being moist, that's I don't know exactly how you're gonna Eating cheese by itself will be eating a lot of cheese in general. Like I'm the kind of person I could eat a large pizza by myself. I will then suffer with a brick in my gut for like 2 days. So I try not to do that too often. If the pizza's good though, I'm willing to make that sacrifice. Okay. Red. Wait. Let's get back to this. Yes, Pan has many. She actually addressed that in the clip I saw. She's like, she was not complaining. She was comparing how McDonald's out here we don't have special seasonal burgers as much as Japan does. Japan has seasonal burgers all the time. They have a samurai burger. What the hell is a samurai burger? I would try it, but we don't have that here. So an Attack on Titan burger, yeah, it's probably going to be some big, huge thing. But guess what? We have like Whataburger, Carl's Jr. We have, you can go to a regular restaurant, like pub place, and they start off with a 1/3 pound burger to start. Like not no 1/4 pound or 1/3 pound. And you can get, like there was one place I knew. You can get, each patty was a 1/4 pound after cooking, not before, after. A 1/4 pounder at McDonald's is a 1/4 pound of meat before cooking, so it's a lot less after cooking. The place I went to back home, each slab of meat was a 1/4 pound after cooking, and you can get it stacked 4 high, full pound of meat, throw some bacon and jalapenos on that. Ooh, that's a heart attack waiting to happen, but it tasted so good. It was so good. Hold on, let me see what's going on here. Wait, I catch up with chat. I was reminiscing here. Your friend must eat a pound. No, some people can eat cheese. Some people can. I know I cannot. I like cheese, but I know what cheese will do to me. You did this when you was getting paid for. Hey, if you can get paid to eat, look, I'd be 500 pounds if they paid me to eat. I should be like 350, 400 pounds because of the way I eat. But if they paid me to eat, man, dude, it'd be over for me. 9 patties on a single burger. Okay, Ed, you're not wrong, except you haven't been to enough places. There's a place in Racine, Wisconsin. When I was living in Chicago, someone told me to go up there. They have a burger. There's a place called Chubby's. I remember this. When you order an order of fries, it comes on a plate. It's a plate of fries. Their burger, it's not the most flavorful, but the burger is the size of a plate. And that's for 1 patty of meat. If you double or triple, that's like 4 pounds of meat. There are places that serve burgers that will out Japan any Attack on Titan thing. You always upcharge the half pound. Yeah, Mid. I'm the same. You skip the fries and have no. I'm okay. I will never skip fries. Never. I'm a potato whore. Wait for the cheese. A challenge? No. Look. I don't know how many of y'all have ever been into the Chicago. Like I spent 20 years out here, over 20 years, living near Chicago. Chicago is a very foodie friendly place. There are places that have food challenges that even my fat ass can't do. All right. Like I said, there was a place up in Wisconsin called Chubby's. They got the Frank's Diner that was on the Guy Fieri place. They have pizza pies. That's the first time I had pizza pies was in Chicago. What the fuck is that place? Giordano's. Like, you order that pizza, it takes an hour to cook, but it's a pizza fucking pie. Italian beefs, yeah, there's a bunch of Italian beef places. Man, let me tell you. Look, not just Italian beef. There was a place, where was it at? Tinley Park, Illinois. El Famous Burrito. A literal football-sized burrito. Oh my God, that shit was so good, too. And they had a salsa bar. So you get the burrito. It's a football, and it's made fresh, so that shit be hot in the foil. You unwrap the foil, you're licking your fingers because the shit's hot. You unwrap the burrito, you go to the top, to the salsa bar, you put in some pico de gallo, put some red sauce, some green sauce, you're mixing it up and everything, so every bite's a different kind of flavor of hot sauce. Man, let me tell you. Yeah, the man versus food episode. No, look, a lot of restaurants have, look, I've been out here 20-something years in the Midwest. There's a lot of places that I thought were good. They ain't there no more. Like, when I lived in Chicago, I lived in Hyde Park, a block away from the Museum of Science and Industry. 55th Street, Garfield. We had Chinese restaurant, Japanese restaurant, Vietnamese restaurant. We had one fast food place. It was a Subway. Everything else was some. We had a deli on the corner at Garfield and Garfield and 55th. Is that where Garfield turned? I think. There was a deli right there. You can get all Chicago style hot dogs. You can get big old deli sandwich. Man, luckily I was young when I lived there. Else I'd have been 400 pounds in 2001. A lot of those places ain't there no more. Like the Vietnamese, or was it Vietnamese? No, it was a Thai restaurant. There was a Thai restaurant also on that block. I'd always go there and get the lad nar, and they'd always hook me up because they'd always ask what kind of spice you want. They had the 1 to 5 chili. I'd always get the 4 because the 5 I actually couldn't take. Like Thai food, they'd be going hard with that spice. But you get it in a big, like, it looked like a cup with a Tupperware top on the top of it. It was a soup, but it had the big fat rice noodles and the slim slices of beef in there and the big chunks of broccoli. Oh my God, that lard nar was That was part of the reason I was broke so much in Chicago. I mean, besides the rent, I'd always be going. I go to that restaurant like 4 times a week. They knew my number on the caller ID. Hello, would you like the lard nar today? Yes, please. I'll be there. Yes, we know you'll be here 5 minutes. Okay. Because I could just go down the stairs from my 7th floor apartment, my little studio, hop on a bicycle, go 2.5 blocks. I'd be at that restaurant. I'd have the cash in hand. They'd have the bag in hand. Simple exchange. Boom, gone. Back to my crib. That was where you gained a hatred for seagulls? Oh, seagulls were nothing in Chicago. Live in California on the coast. Seagulls are seagulls for a reason. But even though Chicago had food, like Harold's Chicken, it is not the greatest quality chicken, but that was the first time I had hot, mild, salt, pepper on the wings, on the front. Like the bar I went to up until last year before last, I would order Harold style wings. I'm like, let me get some wings, but put them on a bed of fries, hot fries, throw the sauce over everything, hot, mild, salt, pepper, or whatever flavor I wanted. Like, you can go on my Instagram. I got all kinds of videos of me having wings at the place. Inspired by Harold's Chicken down in Chicago and Indiana. I'm telling you, I'm a foodie who is just now starting to gain weight. Like, I've gained a few pounds in the past couple years. But back then, 2001, my average weight was under 215 pounds. Taking a train from Michigan to Idaho. A seagull took it for. Oh no! Oh no! You need to defend your food better. Alright, everyone, hold on. I've been here yapping and yapping and yapping and drinking. I gotta run to the little streamer's room again real quick. Hold tight. We'll be back. We're gonna play the game and talk about food. Mostly try to play the game because we've been sitting here looking at this rain, and this rain is making me want to pee. So everyone hold tight. Back in a hot moment. All right, folks. Ooh. Excuse me, that yawn came out of nowhere. We back. Red, I don't think it's, well, it might be partially because I'm old. Maybe it's even a prostate thing. But it's more than likely because I've been lubricating the kidneys, which we gonna do. You can hear the drink bottle. We keep lubricating the kidneys. You see, you can hear how often I have my drinks. I'm a blue collar guy. I get home from work, I kick off the shoes and socks, strip down, sit in my drawers, and have me cold, frosty adult beverages to unwind. As you just heard, I didn't even have to work today. It's the weekend I don't work. All right.
Huh?
Jeez, you guys been robbed of your manners along with your money?
Yeah, tell him, Yuri. Say thank you.
I'm sorry. Thank you most kindly.
There you go. Uh-oh, someone running away?
Huh? Yuri?
Partied with everyone. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, wait a second. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, we got new weapons. We got new weapons and new. Okay. I got money. We don't need that right now. Sure. Oh, hell yeah. 10% attack during battle. Nah, we don't need that right now. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello. Oh, we got a bunch of. Oh, we got some stuff we need to. Mm-hmm. Hmm. All the ends in the game are named after a star. I have to look into that. I haven't paid enough attention to that yet. Oh, hello. I had to probably get one of those eventually. I'll buy more when I feel like it. Felt so broke. I did some. Uh-oh.
Get this over with. Take this.
Nah, buddy. One-on-one, you ain't winning that.
Over yet?
But yeah, now Red. I am a grinding kind of person, so. Uh-oh. Oh, who just showed up?
Yuri, are you all right?
Is this Flynn? Blonde hair, blue-eyed hero? This has got to be Flynn.
Flynn, what are you?
Hey, that's my line.
I've been looking all over for you.
That one was mine too.
Mm-hmm. The Boy
That was
Scout.
about to get ugly.
I mean, he's looking the part. I mean, this is like Captain America of fantasy games. Blonde hair, blue-eyed, ultra nice kid. Probably a secret boss later on. I'm just predicting now. I don't know. I don't know the story. First time seeing the. I've been hearing about this character this whole time. Now he shows up. Blonde hair. Nah, no. This is what Japanese people think superhero Americans should look like.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Yuri, I'm happy to see you're finally seeing the world outside the barrier.
So, be a little more happy then. Stop pointing that thing at me.
Well, I got a little less happy when I saw this.
The wanted poster?
It's up to 10,000 gold. Nice.
I didn't think when you quit the Knights that you'd take up a life of crime.
Okay, that's okay.
A lot of things have happened, Flynn. It's not that simple.
Simple or not, a crime is a crime.
Yeah, Boy Scout for real.
Good to see you're as stubborn as always. Uh-oh.
Yuri, I heard something happened. Are you all...
Perfect timing.
Mm-hmm. The girlfriend shows up.
Flynn!
Out her as the princess, Flynn.
Huh?
And the hug! The hug!
Oh, Flynn, are you all right? Have you been hurt?
She's pretty handsy, isn't she? Okay, if they're not boyfriend and girlfriend, they're brother and sister. Some bullshit like that.
I'm fine. Lady Esteliz.
Okay, not boyfriend, not brother and sister.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just so happy to see you.
Please, this way.
What? But Flynn, there's something I need to tell you.
I'd better go find Carol and Rita.
Alright. So we did that. Alright, alright. We'll talk to y'all in a moment. You're pretty good. Metal Gear Solid reference. Sorbet, okay. Alright, we'll talk to y'all in a moment. That's going to continue the story. Hey, look, kitty! He doesn't do the hand thing, so it doesn't. I don't know. Okay, they won't let me go that way. Hold on. Oh, they won't let me do any. Okay.
Some guy just dragged Estelle right by us.
Mm-hmm.
Are they both inside the inn?
Yep. So that other guy was Flynn then.
Yeah, well,
You might not be able to get a word in edgewise if you went in now.
Seemed like they might be in there a while. Want to burn time walking around town a bit?
We will do that.
sure, okay.
EXP share. Nothing there. You got in the back door? Okay. I mean, okay. If she lets you. Uh-oh. We was just here. Why is it different now? I know story. Oh, hello. Oh, these.
What the hell is a brat like you doing trying to get in here?
Oh boy.
Aw, don't throw a hissy fit. Have a bite of this and calm down.
Little lowly character.
Get that out of my face. This isn't the kind of place for kids.
Let me guess. She's gonna be secretly badass. What's with the blonde hair and blue eyes again?
Oh,
Don't say that like he's tasty looking. You too young, kid.
that sure is a rough way to treat a child.
Who the hell are you? That brat's daddy or something?
No.
Seriously? Do I look like the parent of a kid this big?
Time to try again. Oops.
Hey, you really think it's okay to point a weapon at an unarmed child?
She's not unarmed. She's probably not a child. She's some lowly baba. She's actually like 40,000 years old or some shit.
I'm just teaching the brat a lesson about the consequences of breaking a
Yuri sounds different. I didn't pay much attention. Did they like redo the voice lines or some shit?
Just cut it out, okay?
What? What are you doing?
Now you've gone and done it.
Hold up, you've come this far and now you're just gonna run away?
You need to be prepared if you're going to grab a beautiful young lass's hand.
Oh boy. Yeah, she's obviously older than she sounds.
Prepared? Prepared for what?
Sorry, now ain't the time.
What?
Farewell.
Wait a second. Any scene where that character talks, Yuri has a different voice actor? So they had to re-record some lines, apparently.
You brat! Get back here!
Damn it. The hell was up with that kid? Hey, buddy. You better get lost too.
You gotta be kidding me. Well, I guess Flynn and Estelle should be done talking by now.
Alright, so that part's done. Alright. That character was added in the Japanese exclusive PS3 version, so Troy Baker didn't record. Okay. So she's basically a bonus character who doesn't affect the story proper. Because if they added a character in, that means if she's not a major character, okay. If it's a major character and they add it in, you can't add a major character in later, because then you have to rewrite the whole fucking story and the ending. So, okay. That's fine. Shit like that happens in games. She's your favorite character? I don't know. She seems like a brat. I'm not a fan of, I'm not a fan of brat characters. Kusogagis, I look. I'm an older sibling. My sister, when we were kids, she was a brat. I don't tolerate brats. Alright. Alright, we're about to go in. There's probably going to be a cutscene. Let me hit the little streamer's room. Stop by the fridge, because my drink is almost empty. Excuse me. Let me get back to y'all. I'll be back in a hot moment. All right, we back. We feeling refreshed. We feeling empty. We got full drink bottles, so we got to keep the kidneys lubricated. Tasty. All right, let's see what's going on here. Cutscene. All right, now that we were reunited with everyone, when we get done with this, we can go and try to upgrade some weapons. That's the more important thing.
I guess the Empire likes to throw its weight around no matter where you go. Before I left the capital, I didn't know or care about anything besides the lower quarter.
It's not everywhere, but I feel like the Empire's influence is especially strong on Ilikia. They can do whatever they want since there aren't any major guilds on
Excuse
Ilikia.
me.
We can't just let it stay this way.
All right, let's save. Some shit's about to happen. I can feel it. How the common folk live. Noble. Okay. Nothing there. Wait a second. Wait. Ragao. Oh, okay.
All finished?
Materials.
And are we done whispering secrets?
I've heard your story up until this point, Yuri. And also the reason for the bounty on your head. First off, I owe you my thanks for protecting her.
And now you still want to fight? Seriously, dude?
Oh, I've been meaning to express my gratitude as well, Yuri.
Yes, we've been protecting the... Will you guys finally reveal she's a princess?
It's nothing. I was already out searching for that Blastia thief.
And that's where we have a problem.
Uh-oh.
Regardless of the circumstances, the Imperial law cannot allow the obstruction of officers, jailbreaking, and trespassing.
Oh, boy. He is a Boy Scout.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I told him everything.
Are you really sorry, though?
Don't be sorry. I mean, I did all that stuff.
Then I assume you are prepared to receive the punishment your actions deserve.
You gonna come punish me then? Bring it, Mo. Come on.
Flynn!
Do whatever you like, but just listen a minute, will you?
So you can tell me how it was all done in order to get back the lower quarters Blastia core? That's what you wanted to say, right?
Come on then. I'm already sick of you. I don't care. I'm sick of you.
Sir Flynn, I have news. What is Rita doing here?
Rita. Oh, someone knows Rita.
I heard you refused an Imperial request for assistance.
Oh, jeez. We got another brat.
Do you think it's all right for a mage employed by the Empire to simply abandon her obligations?
Oh, boy.
Who's that?
Got me.
Whatever. It's not like I care a whit about you either.
Oh, no. She's tsundere. She's a tsundere. As if I can't. No. We're hitting all the tropes here. All the tropes are happening right now.
I'll make the introductions. This is my second in command, Sodia.
Soda can.
This is Witcher, a mage who offered his assistance to us at the laboratory in Aspio.
Oh, wait. That's a boy? Okay. My bad.
This is my...
You! Sir, it's the criminal from the wanted poster.
He's like, and?
At ease, Sodia. He is a friend of mine.
What? But sir, he's a wanted man.
I've just heard his story. While he is guilty of minor crimes, the warrant for his arrest contains false accusations.
Alright, Flynn actually acting reasonable at the moment.
Later, I will return him to the capital and explain the situation. And he will receive his due punishment.
Ah, that's what you think.
My mistake, sir. Witcher, let's have your report.
So we're done here, right? I believe the ongoing rain and wind are being caused by a blastia. The weather in this season is unpredictable, but this does not explain why it worsens whenever boats leave port.
We also have testimony that something like a blastia was carried into Magistrate Rigaud's residence.
I've never heard anything about a blastia that controlled the weather.
Control water? I mean, that... Okay, no. Go ahead, explain.
Nothing like that has ever been excavated. Wait. The Aqua Blastia, the ruins... It couldn't be.
Mm-hmm.
So his lordship, the magistrate, is using a blastia to control the weather.
It appears that way, though we can't yet say for certain. The harbor has been closed due to weather. Any ship that leaves is fired on for disobeying the ordinance.
Mm-hmm.
So much for crossing over to Torum.
Those aren't the only rumors surrounding the magistrate.
Give us the lowdown.
He's released a monster known as Ribgaro into the wild, and amuses himself by forcing those who can't pay their taxes to hunt it.
Oh, we saw that.
He claims he'll pardon their taxes if they can manage to capture the beast.
How cruel. That injured couple we met near the entrance must be two of his victims.
And their child.
What? What happened to their child?
Kidnapped!
Forget about it. Well, it's been a hell of a day for us and we're tired. Let's just stay at this inn for the night.
Ah!
Also, we can't forget about a certain missing person.
Princess?
Missing person?
Princess? Alright, let's save. Alright, so now we gotta...
So what's the plan?
I'm gonna go see Magistrate Rigaud.
What? We'll get turned away at the gate if we try to go there.
Oh, no, look, we badass right now.
Even a noble woman like you would have no chance of getting in.
Mm-mm. That's where you're wrong.
Yeah, but with the harbor barricaded, we can't cross over to Torum Harbor. And that thief Tadeki, along with that one-eyed giant, are both on the other side of the water.
Let's stop blabbing about it and just go, why don't we?
There you go, Rita. This is why I like Rita so far. Of course, she here, he ain't said shit, so he's my favorite still.
If you won't listen to what we have to say, we can think of another plan.
All right. Let's head to Rigaud's palace then.
Alright, so everyone's back in the party.
No matter how you slice it, Flynn is Flynn. He's even more stubborn than before. You think so too, Repeat? Well, at least he seemed to be doing all right.
Alright. So now. This dude, this is who we need to talk to. Alright! Weapons. Morningstar. Okay, take that. Heavy Maul, we'll take that. Already have... no. Bronze Circlet, we'll go ahead and get that. Get another chainmail. A breast guard. Okay, okay. Oh yeah. There we go. Ooh. Okay, we don't want both of those, but not yet. All right, now this dude. All right, let's see what this is going on here. The master. Yeah, we do have time. We'll go high or low. Yeah, check the tutorial. Low. It was high. Oh shit. Oh no, we're gonna. We'll go high. It was low. You son of a biscuit.
A city where the magistrate can do whatever he wants really leaves a bad taste in your mouth.
Looks like there's bound to be a few power-mad Imperials no matter where you go. What we saw on the way into town here, that happened all the time back in the lower quarter.
I'm glad I live outside the Empire. I don't think I could stand this very long.
Why would the magistrate do these things?
Because.
Hey, we don't need to let the bad vibes in this city rub off on us.
Exactly.
All right.
All right. We'll go with high or low. We'll go high again. Alright, we won. Go high again. No, we lost. This is not charging me any money for this. I don't think. $42K. Low. Okay, so yeah, we're not losing money, so we just keep playing this until we win. We'll try even or odd. Odd. Of course! Of course! This is probably one of those, you gotta keep playing it so many times before they let you win. Okay, there we go. We'll go odd. No, it's even. Fuck. Even. Alright. We'll go even again. Oh no, that's shaking different. Oh no, it's even. You know what? We'll go even a third time. Why not? Nope. Of course! Alright,
Hey,
hold on.
Flynn said that Mage Witcher was from Ospio, didn't he?
Did you know him from before, Rita?
What do you mean?
I get the feeling he might have passed through my field of vision once or twice. It's nothing more than a vague memory, though.
I think I know why Witcher had such a chip on his shoulder.
Mm-hmm. Don't let it get ignored. Alright. Start even first. Oh god, no, it's not. Alright, we'll go even, odd, even. That's our guess this time. Even. Yeah. Odd. Nope, it was even. No, I know we get something from this. Games like this drive you insane. It does, because it is RNG. Hold on.
I don't usually get along with knights, but Flynn was different. He seemed like a serious, capable sort of guy, you know?
No, I don't like Flynn.
Really? He seemed like a really stubborn by the rules kind of guy to me.
Flynn's a good person who'll give anyone a helping hand when they have a problem.
Of course you
Maybe
soften
now.
him.
He raised some hell in the lower quarter back in the day.
I can hardly imagine Flynn like that.
Alright. No, I ain't losing no money, so we're good. It will be annoying, but... Okay. We're gonna go odd, even, odd. That's gonna be our pick. Nope, even. Alright. We'll do... even, odd, odd. Even. Alright. Odd. Nope, even. Alright. We'll try even, even, odd. Alright. Nope. Yeah, dang it. Alright, we're gonna stick with it. Even, even, odd. There's only so many combinations. Even. Okay. Even. Yes. Alright, now we go with odd. Bingo! 3 in a row. There we go. Someone with no skill. Like I said, this wasn't bad. I've played worse RNG games. Delicious. No, okay, look, Pervy man, go somewhere else. You get a punch in the face. New master. The stone taking master Rita. Okay. A new assassin lurks. Excuse me, I don't want to know this dude's hobbies. Alright, we got that. And you know what? We're going to save. Ah, it's got 2 bit. Okay. Him carrying his axe or his weapon there, that just bothers me.
What do you want?
I'd like to meet with Magistrate Rago if you'd be so kind.
Yuri, these men are mercenaries. I wonder what guild they're from.
I guess that explains the thuggish look.
Thuggish, ruggish, bone.
Go home, Scram. The magistrate is a busy man.
Must be prom season. Is it? Dude, I haven't been in high school so long. Well, no, it's May. It is May now. Prom happens before graduation. I thought prom was earlier. I thought prom was like in the winter time. Are you talking about prom in game? I'm not sure. Like high school prom? I don't know. I haven't been a kid in so long, I don't know. I never went to any of my proms. Junior high, high school, none of them. But I thought it was in the winter. Like homecoming, prom, all that shit was in the winter. I thought that's what that was. You only went to one. You would know more than I would. I went to 0 proms. I didn't go to any of my graduation. I didn't go to junior high graduation. We didn't have elementary school, and I didn't go to high school graduation. I disliked school a lot as a kid.
Surely not too busy to rough up the people in this town.
Hey, you better watch your mouth, punk.
What? Wait. You gonna threaten me? Look. If you want me to watch my mouth, come watch it for me. Step on up, homie. Bring it. Don't just sing it. Bring it, homie.
See? I told you he wouldn't see us. Let's get out of here before things get sticky.
No, let's get sticky. It's gonna be sticky with his blood on my sword. Or axe in this case. Bring your shit. I ain't scared.
I'd have to agree with Captain Carroll on this one.
But there must be some other way.
The other way is to chop their heads off their necks. You don't want to do that. I'm prepared, but y'all don't want to do that.
Forget it. Let's go.
In the past 2 weeks? Yeah, I mean, it could be. I don't know where you live. I don't know the prom etiquette. I don't know the prom schedules. I haven't... Look, last time I was eligible to go to prom, was well over 30 years ago. Well over 30 years ago. I have no clue.
We'd best leave the frontal assault on the palace to the Imperial Knights.
But isn't the fact that that's going so badly precisely what's got Flynn in such a bad mood?
A wedding? What? Okay, wait. Back up. Now that you say that, because I used to be a DJ back in the day. April to June is wedding season. So while a singular wedding doesn't last 2 weeks, there could be many weddings. You said it's a park? If it's a popular park and it's a pretty park, many people will reserve a wedding reception at a park that's pretty. So you may have seen a bunch of weddings happening. Or at least, if the wedding wasn't at the park, the wedding photographer before the wedding will take pictures of like either the bridesmaids with the bride or the groomsmen with the groom, or even together at a park. So it is wedding season. So you may have been seeing that. Yes, there is a season for wedding. Springtime is a wedding season. Don't believe me. You are at a computer or you're on your phone. Google it. When is the typical wedding season in the United States of America? Your older sister got married in a park. Look, I ain't lying. I'm telling you from experience. I've been to enough weddings, either as a guest or as a DJ. It's wedding season right now. It is wedding season. Yes, people get married all types of year, but this is the part of the year where it's most popular, where the weather is good. You know, you get the perfect time for making photos, making memories. This is the wedding season. Don't believe me. In fact, you can go on Google and ask what the wedding season is for where you live. Don't put that in the chat. Protect your identity. Don't dox yourself. But ask Google, when is the wedding season for where you live? Trust me, it will come up.
Maybe he'd see us if we came bearing gifts, so to speak.
A gift? What do you mean?
The rib guru. It's worth a fair amount of money, right?
Come to think of it, that official mentioned the rib grow. He said that someone with its horn would never have to worry about taxes again.
If we brought something that valuable, the magistrate would at least grant us an audience.
But why does the magistrate want that horn? I swear to God, if they say it's his version of Viagra, I'm putting my foot in the magistrate's ass. June to September. Okay. Idaho. Okay. June is usually the month though. Whether you go from, like I said, from March to June or June to September, June is usually the put look it up for other states. Look it up for other states. You will find what I'm saying is correct. June is the common denominator, but it will range from springtime to fall. Although technically fall doesn't start until September. So September is still summer until the 21st. So spring and summer are the seasons for weddings. No, and that's what I told you. No, Red, no, my bad. I said look it up for where you're at. That's fine. But look it up for other locations. You'll see that I'm not wrong.
You propose to catch the Ribgaro?
This is our chance.
Excuse
It's
me.
raining after all.
What does rain have to do with it?
The Ribgaro comes out of hiding when it's raining.
This is why the whole story started with rain. Excuse me. So, yeah, okay, that makes
Out
sense.
of all the monsters I know, it's the only one that goes out in the rain.
Capital observation, Captain Carroll. What else?
What do you mean, what else? That's all there is to it.
Now there's more.
So where's the Ribgaro now?
Mm-hmm.
Just as I thought. Well then, let's go talk to the people in town and get their side of the story.
Are you okay with this, Estelle?
Yes, Yuri?
If we're unlucky, this could put all of us on the wrong side of the law.
You're already on the wrong side of the law. Flynn wants to beat your ass.
The one who makes the laws in this town is his lordship, the Empire's magistrate. You be okay with defying him?
What's he gonna do? We'll beat his ass.
I'm going with you.
Little hesitation, but okay.
You're okay with it then?
Yes.
Rita, you don't have any problems with it?
I have to say, I'm incredibly interested in a Blastia that can control the weather.
Mad scientist, okay.
Then it's decided.
So then, let's seek out the Ribgaro first.
Alright. Before we seek out the whatever it is, burrow, rig, whatever, I gotta run to the little streamer's room. Everyone hold on tight. Be back in a hot moment. All right, we bet. Uh-oh, hold on. My internet's dropping. Hold on. What the hell's going on here? All right, hold on. I just dropped a whole bunch of frames. Now the internet's back. What the hell just happened? Let me. When the screen change. Internet. Internet. All right. It looks like the internet has caught back up. Bro, that was. All right, let me do some refreshes. Let me refresh my screens. Hold on. Everyone, please hold. Hit refresh on everything here real quick. All right. If I do this, how long did it before they go back? Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Everything looks like it's back now. Make sure all my chat logs are still there. All right. It looks like we're good. But yeah, 0.2% drop frame. That was not cool. YouTube is like 10 seconds behind. Twitch is 3 seconds behind. 4 seconds behind. All right. That was weird. Hello, Mel. Oh, whoa, Mel. Look. Why you come out of alert, drop biddies, and run? Woman, I tell you to hold these, but you might say yes. All right, let's continue now. Mel being a naughty girl. Bad girl. You might actually like being called bad girl. You also might like being called good girl, too. I know about you, Mel. White wolf puppy. Okay. Still can't go this way. Red, thank you for still being here. All right. So we need to go hunt. Uh-oh. Cutscene.
You never could sit still, could you?
Flynn, I already don't like you. I don't care how much of a Boy Scout. I don't like you.
Stop treating me like a little kid.
Oh, this is some inborn. This is some long-standing trauma here.
Yuri, don't do anything reckless.
Look, mother.
I haven't done anything reckless since the day I was born.
Oh, yeah, no, you acting reckless now.
I'm just chasing after a Blastia thief.
Yuri.
You're the one who should ease up on trying to do the impossible, Flynn.
Why does it sound like some toddlers arguing over who gets to play with the Lego blocks?
Witcher, go and see if we can get the right to search Blastia Laboratories. I thought leaving the capital would have changed him a little.
Oh, NB Kage. Hey, Kage, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, excuse me. Welcome on into the den. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. Look, we just took a sip, but we'll take a sip for you right here. Cheers. A toast to cheers and kampai. All right. Let's see what's going on now.
But it seems like he's even more reckless than before.
The reckless one.
Flynn?
Yuri's so single-minded when it comes to protecting others.
It's your turn to play with the... You know, that sounds so sus. And that's all I'm going to say on that. Everyone getting their turn to play with the... No, that just sounds so bad.
He's willing to sacrifice himself to do it. I envy him for that. But I also worry that he'll take it too far.
He's going to take it far enough to save the world, because that's how this game is written.
Come on, Estelle, let's go. Yuri's gonna leave us behind.
Right. We should be going now.
Oh, by the way, Lady Estellise.
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
How is it, walking around outside, free?
The princess enjoys herself.
I can't say everything's been perfect, but
It's been fun! That's what she's going to say, isn't she?
I realize that there are things I must do. And that makes me happy. It's
Okay,
been
wonderful instead of fun, but yeah.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
You are a Boy Scout. Alright.
Hey, Rita, what did Flynn mean about search and seizure rights to Blastia Laboratories?
Oh, that. Basically, if you're on an official Imperial Blastia investigation, you can go anywhere you want.
Are you serious?
Why bust our butts when the Knights can do that?
I don't think they can. There are plenty of exceptions that can block their authority.
That sounds like what I've come to expect from
The
the
Boy
Empire.
Scout. I would have figured out eventually. I would have figured out about the Boy Scout eventually. Alright, let's save this. Alright, so we have some fights here.
Just go away!
Put out your hand.
Like this?
Okay, wait, did I equipped everything, right? I did not. All right, so yeah, let's earn some skills.
I'm gonna make you work. Wonderful. Full power. Onward.
Nice. Like, yeah, I can't use the stupid ring here to get advantage battles.
We're done.
Level up for the pooch.
Leave it to me.
You want revenge? Bring it.
Yeah, bring it.
Let's get this over with.
This? No, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
Sorry if I hurt you.
No, I'm not.
Wonderful. Holy power, come to me.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
All right, that's the big dude. I think that's who I'm supposed to be going to fight. We're not going to fight him yet.
I won't lose. I'm glad we're still alive.
Put out your hand. Like this? Yay! Who was that?
Yeah, that dude's got to be the dude I'm supposed to go fight. What I'm gonna do? Okay, recovery and vitality almost learned. We're learning all the skills. This is almost as important as leveling up.
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
I feel power
There we go. Level ups.
These are the threads that weave our future.
There we go. Come on then, ladies. Oh, okay, we learned. Oh shit, that's nice. Alright, let's head back to town, heal, and save. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to,
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
hold on.
Guess we can do this.
Oh, I like this move.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
I like that move.
Just go away.
This? No, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
Nice. I need you to feel more powerful. Alright, how much is this end gonna charge? Money wise. $300? Hell no. Alright, how much are these tent sets? We need to find someone that's selling a tent. What are you selling? They're selling mats. 25%. Okay. Okay, dark bottles actually okay. Oh, you know what I can do now? I can... Oh, you know, no. That's why I was no. I will walk all the way back and get a cheap 100 gil a night kind of thing going.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a long
Yeah. Leave us old folks alone. Stop picking on the old people.
Leave it to me.
Take this!
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
I swear they drew the pants so it looks like a skirt and it looks a little bit more suggestive than it was supposed to. Oh. Okay, we learned something new.
You into next week.
next week? This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
True.
Okay, sure. I just keep getting stronger.
True. Got you, homie.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
Oh, okay, we learned a new skill.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you?
So we're gonna walk through this. Will it let me go through straight through or no? No. So we gotta go around the long way. Come on then.
Let's get this over with.
That doesn't work against flying enemies.
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
Yeah, I can't use that on the main map.
Don't get in my way. Odin of this modest land. Let them thy undefiled purity. O flickering
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, we're checking some other stuff. We're going off the beaten path of the strategy guide, but there's a reason for that.
Piece of cake! Don't let him trip you up. Your attention, full din of this modest ladder. Destruction! Drop them by undefiled purity. Pierce justice.
That was awesome!
This way I came? It is. Come on.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Surprise, huh?
Get cocky. We performed marvelously.
Alright. I'll give it a save just in case something screws up.
Let's get this over with. You want revenge? Bring it.
Yeah, bring it. Alright, come on.
Sorry if I hurt you. Destroy rock. Flickering blaze burn. Fireball. Smile of wavering hope. Here I go. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Crack jokes at my age. I think I'm going the right way. Yep. Alright. Now hold on. Alright, everyone hold on tight. Let me run to the streamer's room real quick. I'm trying to read up on what I'm supposed to be doing, but we're going to be grinding. Anyway, like I said, back in a hot moment. Alright, we are back. My, that was a big yawn out of nowhere. How long we been going? 4 hours? We probably go a little bit longer. I ain't gonna do no record stream tonight. But let's do a little drink for everybody here. All my lurkers that I see hanging out with me, both on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate y'all. Cheers, toast, and kampai. You know I'm not faking the drinking. You can hear it. Alright.
I won't lose.
Odin of this modest land. Grant them thy undefiled purity. O flickering blaze burn. Fireball.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
That took a little longer, but so everyone's learned everything. This is what this is telling me. So we're gonna go and try to do some synthesis. Now stop that charge right there, homie.
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are
What, you want some? So we can't use the ring on this part.
That was annoying.
Well, now he's dead, so. Oh, okay.
Sorry if I hurt you. Flickering blaze burn. Found your weak spot.
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
All right. Hello? Wait, this is something new. Silver hair, okay. Let's see what you got. Alright, yeah, no, I'm good. I figured that much, but thank you. Mm-hmm. Yes, let's first. Mm. Why wouldn't? Okay, okay, I figured. Yes, you do gotta have both. No, what we're gonna do, because I am starting to feel sleepy and hungry, neither of which are good for a combination. Okay, let's see. 150, we'll go ahead and stay here. I should refill everything. And we're gonna save. We went 4 hours. That's good enough. I need to make food and all that other stuff. So what we're gonna do is here on the side, we are going to find someone to raid on out to. Hold on a second, folks. See who is on. I'm kind of early, so. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and hit up Wild, because she is playing a game I liked when it came out. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and raid Wild. Please show her some love. Again, I thank everyone for being here, hanging on out, chilling, chatting, lurking. Until next time, y'all be good, be safe, stay warm or cool, depending on where you're at. Most of all, stay awesome. I hope to catch y'all next stream, and until said stream, peace out.